Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we have action coming up for you from FUT Rivals. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ferreira. On to Yamal. Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive...
Sorry, Sue. A chance. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Marco Asensio. Not the pass he had in mind. Vieira. And the defensive intervention there. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't she?
Terrific piece of anticipation. Marco Asensio. A very good tackle. Marco Asensio. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dembele. Vieira. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good idea. Clean challenge. Opportunity. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Vieira. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And easily intercepted. And bursting forward. Alphonso Davies. Richards. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Marco Asensio in a decent position now. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Vieira wins back possession. Promising position, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can she put it away? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay, and despite lots of pressure from the defender, she manages to hold her off, gets a shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Ronaldinho, attacking with vigour, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Letting the play flow. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can they forge ahead? Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jadon Sancho. Marcos Llorente. Joey Fairman. Well, somebody's got to stop him. The inside route looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. Marco Asensio. Can he deliver? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Claudia Pina. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now a decent position. Joey Fairman. Well, I don't think we can argue too much with her first half contribution. How about your assessment?
Yeah, she's done well. She's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of her teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into this game.
Marco Asensio. Oh, good finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Vieira. Mbappe with it. Vitor Ferreira. They've won back possession. Jadon Sancho. Good wing play. Possession changing hands. Minge. Dembele on the ball.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your...
Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sancho. Richards. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marcos Llorente. Sancho now. Joey Fairman. That's a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Vieira. On to Yamal. Matty Cash. Patrick Vieira. Attack looks promising. And he's gone into an elite... position, unfortunately. And a double substitution it's going to be. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfect challenge. Osterwolde. Marcos Llorente has it. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Vieira, super tackle there. Cash. Looking for the angle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rafinha. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the home side lines up. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, great work. What's next? Should score here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's been viewed as a foul. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now, here they go. And the attack collapses.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dina. The defence quick to snatch it back. Here's someone looking to impress today to mark his 50th match for the club in just the right way.
Well, most importantly, he's played well in most of those 49 games before today, and I would say he's getting better and better all the time. He's certainly been a good signing.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's deflected out, corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Patrick Vieira. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Vitinha. Brilliant. More of that, please. Opportunity here. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Oh, that's really well cut out. How to play. Throw in to come. Vitinha. Nice pass and on their march. And it's comfortably gathered. Lilian Thuram. And that's won back nicely in a good area. There's good width to this attack now. No way through. Possession lost. William Saliba. Larson. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and did...
What a chance here! Just needs the composure now. This time, another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, it's a big game for them. I'm sure they'll be feeling the pressure, but if they stick to the game plan, you've got to fancy the chances. They've played well lately, so they'll look to take that momentum into this one. I think they'll be fine.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Must be! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
David. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Buchanan. David. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Can he find the right pass? Well, a touch too heavy there. Buchanan. Real chance. In it goes! That Starters, first goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mbappe. Now with Mensch. Ferreira. Nicely constructed. Takes the shot. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Ferreira. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. And passing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alphonso Davies. Now with David. And teammates around him. Buchanan. On to Iniesta. Real chance. And wonderful defending there. Claudia Pina. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Alphonso Davies. Tejon Buchanan. Perfect tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Yamal. Dembele. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Iniesta. And it's with Ronaldinho. Chance to cross. Ronaldinho. Good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Opportunity again. What a vital intervention. And he takes it away. Iniesta. Chance to play it in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lamine Yamal. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vitor Ferreira. Can he deliver? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Iniesta. It's looking promising. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Virgil van Dijk. Vieira. On to Vitinha. Claudia Pina. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It's a weighted pass. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Surely! The game has been turned on its head. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have action from Foot Rivals coming your way. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Roberto Carlos starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Mbappe. On to Vitinha. And Dembele's given it away. Albert Adoma. Zico. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dembele. Now with Yamal. Albert Adoma. Offside the decision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, the manager has been really pleased with his progress on the training pitch. He's looking sharper, he's improving his technique, and he's increasing his passing range. Let's hope it shows today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can she find the right pass? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Yamal, and in with a real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dumfries. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Cash. Vieira. Good patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Under real pressure here. Dumfries. And a clever piece of defending. Vieira. Ferreira. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cash. Vieira. And he read it well. Yamal. Well-timed tackle. Zico. And this could be dangerous. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Intelligent ball. Dembele. Yamal. And a timely intervention. Claudia Pina. Yamal! Claudia Pina. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kylian Mbappe. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, managing to beat him. Saved! Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Interesting pass. Able to skip past his man. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Patrick Vieira. On the offensive. Dembele. Dembele! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
To extend their lead here. And confidently converted. There it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dumfries. They're giving them too much space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Matty Cash. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bursting forward. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic. And give them hope that they can turn this round. With the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Mbappe. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Midge. Claudia Pina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Matty Cash. And the pass deftly cut out. And getting the ball forward. It didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal. Zico. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Mollejo. And unable to keep the ball. Mbappe. She has teammates around her. Dembele. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Really good vision there from Johan Cruyff. Oh, good finish. Oh, the goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback of the heart. Nunes. Virgil van Dijk. Pina. Dembele on the ball. Regained possession. He made good progress there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Opportunity it is. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
William Saliba. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And support available. Can they square this match? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Dembele on the ball. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Pina. Vieira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he deliver? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Couldn't keep the momentum going. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was fairly
a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you just feel if they play how they have done all season, they're going to get the job done. They've got some quality within the side. They know it's not going to be easy, but I'm sure they'll be fairly confident that they're going to get promoted.
Vieira, the ball winner. And here's how it looks for Dons. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cash. Looking for the final pass.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Decides to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cash. What can he do with it now? Play on, said the referee. Vitor Ferreira. And possession changing hands. Pedri. Matty Cash. Patrick Vieira. Now with Mendes. Claudia Pina. Mendes. Mbappe with it. Ferreira. Well, it's open up. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Antoine Semenyo. Mbappe. Will it go in? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Virgil van Dijk. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. A very timely interception. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. That's well read defensively. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Decent position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive decisive turning point, and momentum is with them. Encouraging move from the Dons' point of view. This to get them in front, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Matty Cash. And a throw-in forthcoming. Donnarumma. Semenyo. The Dons being afforded too much room. Oh, that's brilliant play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lamine Yamal. Dembele on the ball. And in the right position to read it. Vieira. Now with Yamal. Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Virgil van Dijk. The Dons could be onto something. Will he play it in? What a vital intervention. Oh, chance! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mbappe. Dembele. Patrick Vieira. This looks interesting. Mbappe with it. Could be troublesome. Really good interception. Pogba. Here's Mbappe. Decent position for the Dons to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. William Saliba. On to Yamal. Must be! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, it might be! Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Pina. And teammates around her. chances on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Joao Cancelo. Good example of pressing without the ball. On to Semenyo. An effective challenge. Vieira. It's a neat move. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Mbappe. Williams. Vital intervention. Will it go in? And the chance slips away. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. How do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Michel Salgado starts with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Cesc Fabregas plays alongside Emmanuel Petit in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Yamal! Alert defending. This is how the visitors will set up today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Matty Cash plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And rather than use a strike, is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Looks promising. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, she might be a little bit disappointed with that.
And teammates around him. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Khadijatu Jani. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Dembele. Ferreira. On to Yamal. Really getting stuck in. Sané. On, and he might be through here. Trying to chip it. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Probably doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Who wants to make a challenge? Superbly read and executed. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Salgado. On to Fabregas. Surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lamine Yamal. Could be threatening. Claudia Pina. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. Khadijatu Jani. Sloppy from Sané. Claudia Pina. And quick thinking defensively. Pina. Now with Vitinha. Chance for Dembele. What a vital intervention. We saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. Can they do it? And she scores! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate. And a lot to like about this attack. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Dembele. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cesc Fabregas. Couldn't keep it. Opportunity! It was a magical save, it was! So the corner played into the box. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Splendid challenge, that! Well, good idea. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Mbappe. Sané has it. Dembele. Chance to get back into it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, he's gone short with it. Claudia Pina. Opportunity. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Fabregas. Sané. A very good tackle. Could be. Oh, what a stop! It is now a substitution. Comes. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mbappe with it.
This is a message for Togo.
Pina.
Can you please make this appeal to no sort?
And that will be a penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
Visitors. Number 7.
Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Melvin Mala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails, great defending. Gianni, possession lost there, and teammates around him. Yamal, quick thinking to win it back. Leroy Sané. And what an opportunity this is for her. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Melvin Mala. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And to trim the lead. Now the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, giving the ball away. Vieira. And he has options available. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Look at Digne. On to Fabregas. Can they carve out another one? Well, possession problems. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can they level it up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Delightful pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. Oh, fully stretched! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Fine run from Mbappe. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a look at the starting 11 for Black Cats. Gianluigi Buffon begins in goal. Eden Hazard plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside Paulo Dybala. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Messi. Kenan Yildiz. Clever defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Patrick Vieira plays alongside...
This is a great opportunity!
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Can anyone stop him? Ferreira. Now there to intercept. Nicely constructed. Good looking move this. Yamal! Full of ideas, Eden Hazard. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Can he find the net? The save was a good one. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a loss of concentration. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they level the game?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, winning back possession. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Defensive Brazilians from Yildiz. Yamal. And the Black Cats come away with it. Hazard with others to team up with. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Pina. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. A lot of space to attack. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, the threat could be there. Cash. Dembele. Mbappe!
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And what a 90 minutes ahead. Win and they'll be promoted. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, it's a huge game for them and they've worked so hard to get it and they absolutely deserve it. They've played some really good stuff this season. They look so confident as well. I think they're going to do it.
This is the home side's team today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Flyboys team. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Serginho Dest in the fullback positions. And they're going with two men leading the line. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Claudia Pina. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matty Cash. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. Nice pass and on their march. Waiting for the right moment.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball again today?
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give her time to get back into position.
Just needs the composure now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. As the game restarts. DiMarco. 2-1, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Played in with that. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matty Cash. Lamine Yamal. It's a confident push forward. Oh, it must be here. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. Claudia Pina. And the Flyboys come away with it. Dembele. Vitinha. Vieira. And the run goes on. It's gone out of play. Throw-in to come. Dembele. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Upamecano. Vieira. he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Lamine Yamal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dest. Olise. Moving forward well. Dest. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And back with Courtois. Mbappe. Pina. Kylian Mbappe. He's drifting into a useful position here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pina. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Decent chance this. A body in the way.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Olise. Closed it down well. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Chance for the breakaway here. Genuine chance here. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. So a stunning comeback. It's level as we restart. What comes next? Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Vitinha. Lamine Yamal. Joey Veerman. Promising position this.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that.
Well, here it is again. You have to praise the pressure to win the ball high up the field. But the keeper's got to get rid sooner. Should be better with his feet there. It's poor, that.
Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. A vital block. decent, making progress here. Now it's on for them. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And it's a short corner. That set up the chance. Ina. Oh, it must be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, this is a superb run. Worth a go. Well, there won't be any rebounds there. Lionel Messi. "20 minutes to go. Messi. Found a way through. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bend and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
The Flyboys recover possession well. This to half the gap. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
The corner taken short. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And into the last 15 minutes. My boys need to be better on the ball. And the attack is over. Nice pass and on they march. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Pina. What a chance here! Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And there's going to be a change now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicely played through. And they went too soon, it's offside. Bouanga. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lionel Messi. There's so much space to attack. Now to make more progress. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's all over, full time, and they've got the job done.
Yeah, there was a huge amount of pressure on them. It was a massive game, but I thought they played really well and thoroughly deserved the result. I'm sure there'll be a few celebrations tonight.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's been an excellent competition for them so far. They've played some really good football, and they seem to have a good team spirit. They'll be tough to beat today.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Top-class defending. Dembele. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Pavlidis. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Pereira. Struggling to keep the ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but Technically good goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct. Claudia Pina. Thompson with it. Untidy in possession. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Mbappe. Very effective pass. Vieira. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pavlidis. The inside route looks promising. Could play it in. Can he? Should score! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. William Saliba. Here's Matty Cash. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. This could square the game. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Eusebio. Real chance. Monster piece of defending. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Impressive build-up. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Lamine Yamal. Wonderful tackle. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. Surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Creative look about this. Cash. Pina. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Well, she's certainly not alone. Thompson. Pavlidis. Can she deliver? Oh, she went for power off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think from that distance she should be scoring, at least testing the goalkeeper.
And a strong tackle. Well, good idea. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pina. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Alexia Putellas. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Vieira. And danger averted. Well read. Claudia Pina. In a decent position. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. Terrific block there. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mensch. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cash. Claudia Pina. Trying to open up the defence. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Number 9, Ousmane Dembele, to be replaced by number 18.
The defensive intervention there. Messi. Teammates available. Threading it. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Pina. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And beating the defender. Chance to equalise. Losing possession. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Slight miscue in the final third. Nice looking move this. Superbly read and executed. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Cash. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And here he is, Lionel Messi! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Advantage played. Showing good situational awareness. minutes left for play. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Well, the short corner routine. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Eusebio. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, that's really well done. Still looking for space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. Eusebio. And he has options available. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they're certainly a team in form. They've got a lot of belief and quality in the side, and I'm sure it'll be difficult here, but if they play how they have done, they shouldn't have a problem getting promoted.
And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mbappe. Still working away. Corner given. And played short. Now veering in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Trying to find a way through. Perfectly positioned to take it away. To take the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And a chance for him to hit the milestone. He's currently on the 49-goal mark for the club. Will he make it a half-century of goals today?
Yeah, just one away, and I'm sure he's going to be looking to hit that personal milestone soon. Have to say, he scored some fantastic goals too over his time here.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Now with Vitinha. Oh, it might be! Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Could be. And a chance for the lead. The danger not over. Vieira. Now with Yamal. Crossing possibilities. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good looking move. Well, it looks... Kylian Mbappe! Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly! How about the short corner? Claudia Pina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Alphonso Davies. Joao Cancelo. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Full marks for getting past him. This for the lead! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well-timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Short corner. And the Dragons regaining possession. Harry Kane slips it through. Messi might be in here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dembele. He successfully got past him. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity to level it. Opportunity still there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, disappointing end to that. The attack looks promising. Mbappe. The keeper taking care of the situation. On to Semenyo. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Claudia Pina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Trying to tee it up. Patrick Vieira. Genuine chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double. But it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. For the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Could be dangerous. And Dembele's given it away.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really closing him down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Attractive build-up. And Messi! Just like that, they're back in front. Lamine Yamal. Dembele on the ball. Well anticipated. Oh, moving it nicely. Messi. Defense, time and again, they simply can't handle it. Yamal. Well, good idea. Could pull one back here. Pereira. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Might be a chance to break. Not a bad ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Claudia Pina. On to Vitinha. Could pull one back here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to find a way through. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Alphonso Davies. Nico Schlotterbeck. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it? I think the manager will be happy with this.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Claudia Pina. Delightful pass. That's a superb challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Possibilities inside the box. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. Well, there goes the final whistle, and they're going to be cross with themselves. Not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, just felt they weren't really at it today.